Okay. Azul talked about your set, really? That's funny. He spoke very highly of our set. Was he like, keep your eyes out for this kid? Uh, okay. Called you out by name. Were you in chat at the time? Round 7, I hit Xavier. He's in chat right now. Oops. That was the last one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I lost game 1, game 2, nail better game 3, hit energy off Fez. I basically said to Xavier, if you go for the game this turn, I can't put it together on the following turn. I'll concede to you. Wait for it. Whiffed. I didn't have it off Fez, so I conceded to Xavier. That's funny. Uh, da, 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 da. So I guess he somewhat knows who I am. That's funny though. So 1 second, I'm putting together a tweet. We've been crazies. Mikey's live right now with more breaks. What group breaks are close? From Sapphire. Okay. Orlando Red should be up in 2 weeks. Okay. Save. Save. Who gave me a sub? That was Ed. He hasn't been around in a while, but he popped in and was doing some breaks the other day and gifted a few subs. Whenever he comes in for breaks, he usually gifts a few. But he hasn't been around in like, I don't know, 4 months or so. You might know him as Blawfest, if you recognize that name, if you remember. I don't know. I don't know if you've been around when he was around. Discord post. Okay, where, and I'm looking for that one. Copy, paste. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? GPK. Let's do. Ah, I hate when I do that. Copy, paste, boom. Okay. Okay. What is up, y'all? What is up? What is up? We are chilling today. Starting off, we got a few things we can get. We got a few things that are very close to filling. I wouldn't be surprised if they fill. Oh, we got an order here. What's this? Daniel, thanks for getting involved in the SpongeBob group break there. Appreciate you. Uh, I don't know what address that is, but okay. I gotta keep sending myself all the hits from the other day. Did I send those along? No, no, I didn't. It's 7. Why does this keep crashing, bro? Is it really that impossible to send an email with an attachment? Uh, this. No, I got those 3. What was the ones from the other day? Sent them to myself. Dragonite. Minecraft. Okay. That's Sebulba. What's up, y'all? I'm probably gonna start printing out a bunch of the breaks that we have remaining, because a lot of stuff is pretty close. So we got a bunch of breaks that are pretty close to filling. I'm gonna just print them out while we have some downtime. This. Oh, that one. This. Oh, that one. Oh, that one. I'm just gonna mute while I print. Also, I should probably get more paper. Okay. That's all the SpongeBob stuff. It's ready. Okay. Hmm. Okay, well. This, 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 this. Okay. What's good, y'all? Um, what's up? What's up, everybody? Might as well send myself more of the picture backlog. I ended around Darth Vader. I got Sebulba. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Did I already get? Nope. Everything is everywhere. Okay. Um. Okay. What is with this, man? doopy doopy doop. Okay, might as well. Where's this? What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's going on, everybody? I think I'll answer that later. Okay. Okay. What's good, Robert? How we doing, bro? What you got? You got some Batman here? Let's get you going, brother. Let's get you going. Let's get this going, my brother. Favorite breaker? Brother, that is kind words, my guy. Kind words. Okay. I'm gonna run to the back and grab this. Give me. Wait, where's my? There's my. Okay. I'm gonna run to the back and grab this. Give me 2 minutes here. BRB. All right. What's good? What's good? Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing, bro? Getting back into the swing of things. I feel that. I feel that. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday? Wednesday. It's Wednesday. It is Wednesday, I think, maybe. Uh, we have another break here. We have a personal break for Robert. We got the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman Hobby Box. As you can see, we do also have this available for a group break, random pack group break. But we're going to focus on the personal here. Robert, my guy, let's get you going here. Nothing to it but to do it. Let's kick some booty. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Have you pulled a gold PMG yet? I have not. I have not. But also, breaks for Batman have kind of slowed down in the past few weeks. You know, we were doing a lot of Batman around the holidays, but, you know, since New Year's, things have kind of quieted down for Batman. I think in part because there has been, you know, finally new releases. Across, you know, the different non-sports stuff. But
For a good while, Batman was kind of the bread and butter. But I'm really hoping to finally get that gold PMG, man. I am still jealous that Brett pulled the one of one from a few months ago. So hopefully I can get you one here, brother. Let's get it. Good luck, good luck. Two from the back. Jason Bard, Robin, Jim Gordon, Catwoman, Terrible Trio, and Harley Quinn. And I will say, my PC is getting ridiculous, so happy about that. There you go, brother. I will say as well, to your benefit, we've been pulling one-of-ones out of our mind since the new year started. Sketches as well. We've been pulling sketches and one-of-ones like crazy since the new year, so hopefully that's a good omen for you. Orpheus, Cyborg, Misfit, Catwoman, Harley Quinn, and Man-Bat, Arkham Asylum. We have Robin, Alfred Oracle, Onyx, Ra's al Ghul, and Flatline, Lime Green FX out of 175. Very low number there. Very low number for Flatline. We have Clown Hunter, Lady Blackhawk, Batman, Flatline, and Batgirl, Stephanie Brown, Jambalaya. Stephanie Brown, Batgirl, Jambalaya. Nice little Jambalaya hit here. Take that any day. Take a Jambalaya any day. Jeff, thanks for getting involved in the Marvel Chrome Sapphire there. I think that filled it out, so we'll be able to get that going right up next. Katana, Manhunter, Talon, Batman, Failsafe, Azrael, Retribution. Yeah, it looks like it filled it out there at the bottom of the screen. What do we got? Batman, Batgirl, Renee Montoya, Black Lightning, Scarecrow, and the Joker. The Joker. Batman in Japan, Harvey Bullock's, Clayface, Batwing, the Architect, and the Signal. Signal, Azrael, Leslie Tompkins, Blue Beetle, Arkham Knight, and Batman Who Laughs. Ragman, Starfire, Ravager, Knight, Red Mask, and Catwoman, Purple Effects. Knight, Creeper, Flamebird, Mana Bats, Cavalier, and Lady Shiva, Purple Effects. Batman, Batgirl, Raven, Judo Master, Double Dare, Aaron Cash, Purple Effects. And final pack. Robin, Red Hood, Julie Pennyworth, Black Alice, Two-Face. Recently announced Two-Face. We got Sebastian Stan playing Two-Face. Gonna be hype. And we have Red Hood Nemesis. There we go, brother. There we go. Thank you very much, Robert, for getting involved. Once again, thank you, man. There we go. Put everything together. Put it all to the side. Ah, my pen. We move these to the left. Right. Okay. There we go, brother. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Okay. So next we do have the group break here. So let me box here. This feels like a heavy box. Heavier than normal. So I don't know what that means, but could be crazy. Let me print out this last section of the break. I think I have everything else printed out, so I just need to print out this order. Okay. Okay. Hopefully heavy is good. I'm hoping for the same, brother. I'm hoping for the same. You know, I don't know what it means. It just feels like a heavier box than normal when whenever I open these. So could be anything. But here we go. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. We are back. We have another group break here. We have the 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire Edition. This is, of course, a random pack group break. Thank you to everybody who got involved. Appreciate y'all. I was saying before I hit the record button there, I was saying that for some reason, and I don't know why this is, I don't know why this is, but this box feels heavier than normal when I open these boxes. Does that mean that there's something special in here? Maybe, but it's not guaranteed. You know, I could just be, a wimp and losing muscle mass and in my arms, and maybe this is just, there's a lot of possibilities here. But I'm hoping that there's something nice and heavy in there. What could it be? I don't know, but hopefully it's something crazy. But of course, here's how this break is going to work, everybody. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved, so thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling has happened and after everything has been randomized, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first pack that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second pack, and third will get the third, and so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. I'm pretty sure most of y'all are familiar with that, but figured I'd say it just to say it. And yeah, so I guess without further ado, we might as well get into it here. Here we go. Thank you once again, and good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one here, number 5. Okay, as you can see, randomized 5 times. Here is the order. Ed, Everett, Ed, Jeff, Ed, Jeff, Everett, Neil. Okay, that is the order. I'll say it again. Ed, Everett, Ed, Jeff, Ed, Jeff, Everett, Neil. Okay. So, without further ado, let's get into it here. There's the knife. Okay. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Good luck. Here we go. I'm excited, y'all. Less than a week till Wonder Man. Less than a week till Wonder Man. And if I remember right, I believe they said everything is dropping day of. Therefore, I'm going to be coming into work the next day on no sleep because I'm going to be watching the entire season that night. Yeah. First pack here going to Ed. Here we go. Good luck, Ed. Starting off, Spider-Boy. Ant-Man out of 99. That nice emerald green. Ant-Man out of 99 for Ed. Vulture and Shatterstar behind. Okay, that is going to the side over here for Ed. Here we go. Where are you? There you are. Next up, we have Everett. Pack number 2 going to Everett. Mr. Sinister. Cersei. Fin Fang Foom. And Echo. Going to Everett there. Are you almost ready for the main event, my boy? I'm ready when you are, bro. I'm ready when you are. You just have to let me know, and I can, if you're trying to get that going tonight, I can, let me list it for live break eligible after this break. I don't know if I have it currently live, or you can just place the order, and I can just find it and, like, you know, do it that way afterwards, but whatever's easier. Pack 3 going to Ed. Pack 3 here, we start off with Photon. Baron Zemo. Adam Warlock out of 50. Adam Warlock out of 50. Adam Warlock. You can see that there. Adam Warlock out of 50. Very nice. And, of course, Agatha Harkness. And, you know, you look at this picture and you're like, wow, she's hundreds of years old and does not look it. And you think about it, don't you? Ed, there we go. Next up, Jeff. Here we go, Jeff. Good luck, brother. Sunfire. Kronos. Webhead. And the Watcher, Awatu. Alright, that is for Jeff there. Let's put that to the side for Jeff. Where are you? There you are. Next we have another round of Ed. Ed round 3. Nebula. Onslaught out of 25. Good numbering. Onslaught numbered out of 25. With great numbering there. Onslaught out of 2-5. Very nice. We have Sabretooth and Okoye behind. And that is the last of the break for Ed, so let's put that to the side. Next up we have Jeff once again. Here we go. Good luck, Jeff. Starting us off, we have Bloodline, Green Goblin, Moon Knight, and Arishem. Alright, let's put those to the side as well. This pack going to Everett. We have Everett here, then we have Neil. Everett, then Neil. Okay. Starting off, Spider-Man 2099. We have Professor Xavier out of 75. Professor Xavier out of 75. Very nice. This box has been weird so far. Every other pack has been a hit. That does... I think that's the first time that's ever happened with this box. Professor Xavier out of 75. Nova and Jackpot behind. Once again, going to Everett. And final pack of the break. Going to Neil here. Good luck, Neil. What do we got? Quicksilver. Emma Frost. Cadet Marvel and Colleen Wing. All right, there we go. Thank you, everybody. Thank you there. I hope everybody had a good time. Hope everybody enjoyed. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. There we go. All right. I'm just going to quickly post the past two breaks to YouTube. And then if anything else, if we got anything else, we'll get that going right up after that. Justin, do you want me to make the Chuck E. Cheese live break eligible for you? The case? So I don't know if it's currently live break eligible. I can't remember if I did it the other day. Yeah. And okay. Close those out. This post. Okay. Okay. Let me find the Charles cheese. All right. I made it live break eligible there. So if you want to get that going, feel free, brother. I might as well make all of them. All of the cases live break eligible, at least if we have stock. So, I mean, it's pretty
Quick break. It's nothing crazy. Oh, bother. You have Winnie the Pooh Saturday morning cards, bro? We're gonna dip into the 100-acre woods? Okay. Um... Interesting. Okay. Already do this one? No. Okay. Is that it? Am I caught up? Go. Okay. So, what I'm looking for is where are they? Where's this? This. God, it's everywhere again, isn't it? Why did this happen? What's good, brother? What's good? What's good? What's good? Welcome in. How we doing, everybody? Da, 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 da. What else? Are you feeling lucky tonight? The truth? Do you want the truth? I mean, between me and you, I think yes. I think so. I think so. Okay, that one, and then I'm just putting together a tweet right now. So if anything comes through, I'll get you going. I'm just trying to find. Every time I open this, everything moves. That's insane. Where'd Mephisto go? Okay. And the sketch disappeared too. There it is. You know, I like Star Wars 20. The last two I were less. You know that it might be a little safe to say. You know, sometimes they are not quite what we're hoping for. Let's say. Uh, oh, Korea. Brian, what's up? Thanks for getting involved in the SpongeBob there. Appreciate you. I think there's only 2 spots left in that. I think we're, yes, 2 spots left. 2 spots left in SpongeBob. Do you want a chance to redeem yourself? Hey, I'll always go for redemption, brother. I'll always go for redemption. Now, whether or not I do get redeemed is another story. Um, does this have all? Is it just one page? There it is. Okay. Okie dokie. Ba, 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 ba. All right, brother. All right. Let's get you going. Okay. Hello, y'all. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have the 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box. We have this one here for William. Do you want me to call you William or do you want me to call you Bill? Because you know William here, but Bill, you have Bill on YouTube. So do you prefer William or do you prefer Bill? Let me know. But we have the 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black. This is our live break special. Live break special is the lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. So, of course, if you're interested in that, I'll be posting another one of these here in just a few moments. So you can keep your eyes peeled and you can get involved too. But for now, let's get this one, and here we go. Good luck, brother. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Feels good? Copy that, brother. Copy that. Finished off SpongeBob? Alrighty. We'll get that going right up next.
3, 2, 1. Boom. Okay, out of 50. Nice little out of 50 hit. Elia Kane. Elia Kane out of 50. Elia Kane. Katie O'Brien auto as Elia Kane. Katie O'Brien auto as Elia Kane, numbered out of 50. Nice little numbered hit there. And the pack. What do we got? Dr. Cornelius Ivazan. Fantastic Fights. Mace and Django. And Moff Gideon. Unfortunately, 3 base cards there, but it is a nice out of 50 hit there. Katie O'Brien auto. Elia Kane. There we go, brother. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right, and there we go, Brian. Let's let me print that out for you. Get this going. Of course, brother, of course. Anytime. Okay. Go there. And let's get the randomizer. Okay. And Bob is over there. Dookie dookie. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a group break. We have the 2025 Top SpongeBob 25th Anniversary Hobby Box. This is, of course, a random pack group break. So everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in this break. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Here's how this break is going to work. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved. So, of course, thank you to each of you. Appreciate you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list by pressing this randomize button 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After pressing that button 5 times and the order, everything shuffling around, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first pack that we open. And whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second pack, third slot, third pack, so on and so forth down the list until we have accounted for all 12 packs, all 12 slots. Pretty straightforward there if you ask me. So might as well get into it here. Once again, thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you and good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one here, 5. Okay. As you can see, we have randomized this list 5 times. Here is the order. Daniel, Tim, Brian, Daniel. Aaron, Daniel, Julian, Brian. Brian, Daniel, Daniel, Brian. Okay, let me say that again from the top. Daniel, Tim, Brian, Daniel, Aaron, Daniel, Julian, Brian, Brian, Daniel, Daniel, Brian. Okay? I'm going to keep this list up on my second monitor just so that, you know, we don't get lost. We always know who's coming up. But for the rest of us, let's take a look over at the main screen and get things going. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Last time we opened this, we got a nice Patrick sketch. Before that, we pulled some cast autos. We got a Johnny Knoxville auto one time out of 25. So hopefully we can do pretty well again this time. Here we go. Pack 1 going to Daniel. Itchy eye. Okay, here we go. Shell City. Plankton. Joe. Bad Guys All Together for Book Club. And Richard. Here we go. Pack 1 going to Daniel. Pack 2, Tim. Pack 2 going to Tim. Goo Lagoon. Glove Universe. Flower Arch. Glove World out of 175. Glove World out of 175. Glove World, you can see that numbering there. Glove World out of 175, very nice. And bring it around town behind. There we go. Congratulations, Tim. There you go. Where's this go? There. Okay. Brian is up next. Pack 3 going to Brian. Here we go. Officer Nancy. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Karate Island. Goo Lagoon Refractor. And Shark Face. Okay, pack 3 there going to Brian. Where are you? There you are. Pack 4 back to Daniel. Daniel here on the 4 slot. Let's get it. Good luck, good luck. What are they selling? Who you calling Pinhead? Oopsies. Oh, that's only one card. Squidward Chokes on a Fork. SONG songs. Best Day Ever, I believe. Yes, Best Day Ever. And King Neptune. Once again there, going to Daniel. Next up is Aaron. Here we go. Good luck, Aaron. Champions of the Deep. Happy Crabs. Guinea Atoll. Chumbucket. Fried grease crumbs packed with flavor. And Atlantis. That is going to Aaron. Right, there you are. Next up, we are back to Daniel. Here we go. Good luck, Daniel. Weenie Hut Juniors. Bikini Bottom Airport. Blackjack SquarePants, Doodle Bob Refractor with Margaret SquarePants behind Doodle Bob. All right, let's put that to the side once again. Next up, Julian. Here we go, bro. Good luck, good luck. I did it, okay. Lou. Not until 4. Patrick's Fishnets. SpongeBob hits rock bottom and Tentacle Acres. There we go, Julian. There we go. Putting those. There you are. Next up, we got 2 slots for Brian. Here we go. Goes Brian, Daniel, Brian. Squirrels is dumb. I thought you said Weast. No, this is Patrick. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Out of 150, that was a very focused pack. Is mayonnaise an instrument numbered out of 150? Blue parallel. Very low number. Here we go. And Bubble Buddy. Pack 2 here for Brian. Lenny. Bikini Bottom Mall. Bikini Bottom Triangle. Joe Refractor with the Quick Stir behind. Joe Refractor. All right. And now we have 2 packs for Daniel. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Kelp Forest. Tony Fast Jr. Krusty Krab Pizza is the pizza for you and me. And the saws are on the way. Last pack here for Daniel. Second to last pack of the break. Here we go. Squidward's Talent Show. Clint. Guttermouth Convention. Chum Bucket's only good thing about this is the advertising. Chum is fun. And the Doodle Dimension. All right. There we go. Let's put that to the side. And last pack going to Brian. Here we go. Man Ray. Mr. Doodles. Ms. Puff. Paw Cheeks Refractor. And It's Not My Wallet. I gotta be honest with you guys. This box was a little not quite what I was hoping. But I do appreciate everybody for getting involved. You know, there's a nice few hits in here, but you know, I think we all would have wanted to see, you know, a nice auto or something like that, but I guess not this time. There we go, y'all. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. There we go, y'all. All right. Let me post those to YouTube, and then we'll get the Charles Cheese going. It's the best day ever, best day ever.
Okay. Okay. Justin, just to be clear, are you trying to do live break on these, or are you just getting these for yourself like normally? Because you didn't do live break, you didn't like click the live break button. Um, so if you are trying to do live break, just let me know and I can fix it on my end. But I just want to clarify. The Hess truck's back and it's better than ever. Hey la, my boyfriend's back. My boyfriend is the Hess truck. What a weird song. Is that where the Hess is that where the Hess truck got its jingle? Hey la, my boyfriend's back. You've been telling line and ain't gonna be in trouble. I didn't even realize that. Um, Justin, you there, bro? You there, brother? Hello, hello, hello. Because you didn't mark these for live break, so I just need to verify that you're trying to do live break or not. I don't know if you are. I'm assuming you are, but until you explicitly tell me that you are, I can't do the break, right? Do 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 do. Celebrate good times. Come on. Do 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 do. So yes, you didn't you placed the order like a normal order. You didn't click the live break button. So I'm just making sure if you're trying to do a live break, let me know and I can fix it on my end. But I just want to like make sure that that's what you wanted before I click that button, right? Because you just kind of sent it through as a normal order instead of the break it live for me button, you know what I mean? So I just want to make sure that we're on the same page, you know. Sellotape is some tape. Okay, okay. No worries, no worries. I got you. I got you. No worries, no worries. Not anything to worry about at all. It's an easy fix. All right. Let me go grab these. I don't know where the Chuck E. Cheese cases are, so it might take me a second to find them. So give me like 2 or 3 minutes here.
Okay. BRB. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome. Hold on a second. Actually, before I just want to make sure that this. Give me 2 seconds, actually. I just want to make sure. I want to double check that this is the right case because since it is a blind box, technically, I it's just because there's nothing that says Chuck E. Cheese on it. I just want to make sure. Give me another 2 minutes. I just want to make sure because since it's a blind box, it theoretically. I just want to make sure. 1 second. Sorry. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We are back with another break. We have the 2025 Panini Special Edition Minecraft Hobby Box ×2. And we have the Saturday Morning Cards Charles Entertainment Cheese Limited Edition 10-box case. I'm hype. I am hype. Last time we opened Minecraft, we got some incredible hits. I'm really hoping we can do well here. We are looking for the 1 of 1 in the SMC. I don't know. I think we'll start with Saturday Morning Cards because we although it's been available for a while, but we haven't opened a lot of it. And I've never done a case break of it yet, so I think we'll start with the Chuck E. Cheese. Here we go. Thank you very much for getting involved, brother, and good luck. Moment of truth. Here we go. Yeah, SpongeBob was rough. SpongeBob was rough. I really wish the box was better on it. Like that was maybe the worst box of SpongeBob we've opened, frankly. Like I've opened a good bit of. Why this is like impossible to. Okay. There we go. Finally, okay. We've opened a lot of SpongeBob, and I've never encountered a box that was like that before. Like that, just tough. And yeah. Nothing left in the box. Question as well. Do you want all of these, like, package boxes for all of these, or do you just want the slab? And while you give me that answer, I'll start getting into things here. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Starting us off. Woohoo! Okay. Starting us off, we have out of 50, we have Portrait Balloons. Portrait Balloons out of 50. Portrait Balloons out of 50. Next up. Arcade out of 50. Arcade out of 50 here. Okay, 2 out of 50 hits to start the case. I think that's a good element. Looking good, feeling good. We have a sketch. Chuck E. Cheese sketch here. We have a very nice sketch, actually. Very well made. Sketch from Eric Marshall. Eric Marshall sketch. Very nice. Very nice. 1 of 1. Very nice sketch here. Very nice sketch here. Congratulations there. Next up. Party time. Party time. Out of 114, we have Party Time. We got out of 114 there. Party Time. Still a chance at a black 101. Sketch card wasn't guaranteed. Arcade. Looks like the same foil treatment as the previous card. Could be out of 114. And it is. Arcade out of 114. Okay, up next, what do we got? Prize wall. Again, looking like the same treatment here. Prize wall out of 114. Prize wall out of 114. Party time. Party time. This treatment looks like out of 50, I think. Yes. Party time out of 50. Party time out of 50. Prize wall with some stars. That could be out of 25. Batman, why do you keep falling, bro? Prize wall with the stars hollow. Prize wall out of 100. Prize wall out of 100 with the stars there. Prize wall out of 100. Can we have two chances left, two hits left. Is the one of one in one of these two boxes? Let's see. Party time with the red. Party time red out of 25. Party time out of 25. Very nice. Party time red out of 25. You could make the argument for a vague color match, right? With the logo and kind of his hat there. It's close. Last box. Here we go. Showtime. Out of 10. Showtime out of 10 with the gold star background. Showtime out of 10. Very nice. Very nice. I think we did pretty well, my brother. I think we did pretty well. Very nice. To these, I know we opened some of the Stan Lee ones, and the Stan Lee ones occasionally had the artist sign the inside of this box here. So I'm just gonna do a quick scan and see if he did. Do you want all of these boxes, or do you just want the black, or do you just want the slabs? Case hit is the gold or black. Slabs, okay. Okay, none of these are signed, so if they were signed, it would have sent it along. Is it better to just send it in the case? I mean, I'm asking you, right? Like, for me, shipping wise, it's easier to ship these. But if you want those, I can send them along. I don't know if you do. You know, for if I'm doing like an individual break of one of those, I'll usually send them along. But you know, it's kind of just what you want. I don't know if you want 10 of those, right? It's up to you. I mean, they're right beside me, so if you want them, I can keep them. If not, you know. But on to the Minecraft. Here we go. Right. Where's my... One second. Okay. Here we go. Pack one. Parrot. Parrot, I believe this is a base card. Parrot out of 325, base set. Kai, I believe out of 199. I never have to. Kai out of 199, base set. Nether Quartz. Crafting Chronicles, Nether Quartz out of 325. Nether Quartz out of 325. Wood Slab, Crafting Chronicles. Wood Slab Crafting Chronicles. Out of 75. Wood Slab out of 75. Crafting Chronicles. Staying Frosty. Achievements. Staying Frosty. Also out of 75. Staying Frosty out of 75. Achievements. Very nice. We have Chicken base set out of 199. Base set chicken out of 199. Nether Quartz. Crafting Chronicles out of 325. Nether Quartz out of 325. And Greetings from Cherry Grove out of 325. Greetings from Cherry Grove Biomes. 325. I want chicken jockey. I think so do most people. But let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. There should be I'm feeling something nice in here. I'm feeling something nice in here, you know? It would be I don't know if it's chicken jockey. I don't know if it's, you know, Steve out of 25, but we'll see. We'll see. Well, starting us off with Steve, actually. Starting us off with Steve. Minecraft Steve himself. Base set Steve out of 325. Base set Steve. Camel This is base set. Also, perhaps out of 75. Yes, base set out of 75. Crafting Chronicles Bow. Crafting Chronicles Bow. Out of 325. Crafting Chronicles Bow, 325. Planks out of 199. Crafting Chronicles. Planks Crafting Chronicles out of 199. Achievements Saddle Up. Saddle Up achievements out of 199. Books. Crafting Chronicles out of 325. Books Crafting Chronicles out of 325. Achievements Ooh Shiny. Achievements Ooh Shiny. I believe also out of 325. Yep. Pie out of 325. Ooh Shiny out of 325 there. And last we have Gunpowder Crafting Chronicles out of 199. Gunpowder out of 199 there, Crafting Chronicles. There we go. There we go, there we go, Justin, there we go. Appreciate you, man. Always, always, always. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, there we go, brother. There we go. This must be the same case as the 101. Would it be? I don't know. It might be. I don't know. I have no real way of knowing. I'm gonna go on eBay real quick. Let's see what a Saturday morning cards sketch. Show the sketch card? Yes, sir. Okay. Another Chuck E. Cheese sketch sold for there's a few. Oh, what? What? Oh my god. I want this so bad. I'm gonna look at this. Look at this. So I was looking at, to try to understand the price of, different Saturday morning cards, sketch cards. There's Chuck E. Cheese here. Went for best offer. Listed at 500. Went for best offer. So we can assume maybe 450 or something like that. Another Chuck E. Cheese sketch card. But the one that I'm going crazy for here is this Winnie the Pooh Doctor Doom sketch. What? I want this so bad. I want this so badly. I want this so bad. Let's see what else there is. Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh as Batman. Oh my god. We need to start opening Winnie the Pooh. Smokey Bear, bro. Spectre Gadget. Elvira. Winnie the Pooh. Do, 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 do. Really happy with that cursed looking one too, yeah. Dude, we're supposed to get so much snow Sunday. What? What time's the snow happening? Uh, is it happening Sunday morning? Sunday morning snow. That could be trouble. Snow is forecasted for the daytime hours. I'll have to keep track of that. Because I don't know. Saturday morning cards 101. Let's see what else. All right. Okay. So basically, that sketch card most likely pays for the case from the two comps we've seen. Yeah, I think I mean, I can see. Let me go back and see if there's more. I don't see any more Winnie the Pooh sketch cards. I've been scrolling through. So yeah, I've been scrolling through and I don't see any more Saturday morning cards, Chuck E. Cheese sketch cards. So using those two specifically as a guide, um, should be good. What do we got? Do 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 do. Interesting. Keep that to the side. Okay. Okay. Michael, what's good? What's good, man? Hello, hello. How you doing, bro? Pretty good, pretty good. We got another break here. What's this? David, how we doing, brother? Welcome back. We got some Gundam. Okay, BRB, gonna go grab these from the back and we'll get them going. Give me two, actually one thing as well while I'm going back. I might as well see. Um, Still looking for the plus plus. Uh, Okay. Uh, 1 second. I'm just. Okay. Whatever. Guess not. Okay. BRB. Okay. Chad, thanks for liking the TikTok stream there. Okay.
Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here for David. We got the Gundam card game Dual Impact Booster Box. And we got 2 of them. So let me pull up the cheat sheet here. There we go. All right. Okay. Okie dokie. We are, of course, looking for the plus hits. There's 2 opportunities. Number 1 hit is Gundam Barbados First Form LR++, which is a currently just about $400 card. And the second tier hit, Omega Psychomu LR++ is a $300 card. So, you know, I don't think we'd scoff or be disappointed by either of those hits. You know. I'll also say, Steel, what's it? The new Gundam set, Steel Requiem, I believe it's called, releases really soon. I think later this month. I think the end of the month. I don't know quite yet if we're getting it slash when we're getting it or anything like that. And that's still, again, assuming that we're getting it at some point. I don't know. But, you know, a lot of our TCG stuff is... a lot of the different TCGs are in a like big craze right now, and it's so hard to get anything. And because of that, it's like so hard to like plan new breaks. So with that in mind, I actually set up a mixer for a TCG that we haven't really tried to break yet. The Flesh and Blood. So it's like packs from each of these boxes, Flesh and Blood. So we'll see it. Okay, here we go. I got an email there. What's that? Jeff, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, man. We'll get you going. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Grays Ritter. Turning Points. Forbidden Gundam Resource. So I have this break, and then I have the Star Wars Chrome Black there for Jeff. After the Star Wars Chrome Black, I'm going to take my break, because it's getting to be that time. Zeta Gundam LR. Zeta Gundam LR. Do these work good or no? They do for now. Zeta Gundam. Alexandria. Stroll Big Rays. Argama. Great. Olba Frost. Nemo. Buster Gundam, Sodon, Gundam Epion LR, Gundam Epion, White Wolf, Janus Gundam, soon. Awaken Power, LR Plus, our first LR Plus of the break. We have Gundam X LR Plus. Gundam X LR Plus. Gundam X LR Plus. Genoese. Rick Diaz, Buster Gundam, Resource. Raise Ritter, Gun Cannon, Yakari, Resource. Gundam AG1 Normal, Barzam, Raider Gundam, Cubelli, LR. Comrades come first. White Gundam, Psycho Gundam, Guadon, Zedos, Resource. Bakto, Rick Diaz, Set on Revenge, Bjarlant, and Gundam Gujin Rebake, LR. Gundam Gujin Rebake, LR. Genis Custom, Diva, Reconnaissance Type, Tall Geese, Respite, Resource. Nemo, Kizak, Dominion, Ryusei Go. Titus, Methos, Frieden, Elmeth, LR. Batman, stop falling, bro. What are you doing, man? That's like the third time tonight, bro. There we go. Let me do this. Let me put these behind. So there's just like a bit of something. All right. Went the other way. Genius. All right. Okay. I'm the silly goose. We can say it. We can say it. There we go. All right, there we go. Devotion, persistence, Gelgoog, new sign, resource. Titus, Hammerhead, Yakurin, Resort, Gundam X, LR. Gundam XLR. Gundam X. Gundam Barbados, third form. Daughtris, Titus, Turnabout, Flitasuno, Resource. Gundam, Baduin, Yakari, Awakened Power, Mark II. Resource, common plus resource here. Common plus resource 14. Common plus resource 1/4. Common plus resource 14. That is our second plus of the box. Should have one more. Leopard, Barzam, Turning Point, Mark II, Tifa Adil, Resource. Gillette, Frost, Gundam X, Gundam Kimaris, LR. Gundam Kimaris. Zaku 2, Charlie Bull, Rick Diaz, Turnabout, Resource. White Gundam, Ikaruga, Mobius, GXS, Yakushiki, and Resource. Barzam, Calamity Gundam, Former Same, Gundam AG1 Normal, LR. Gundam AG1 Normal, LR. Comrades come first. Raider Gundam, Quattro Vegeta, Gundam Mark II, Asteron, Resource. And last pack. Theoretically, this should have our third plus. I hope it does. So it'd be Gundam AG1 Normal, Kalia Bull, Diva, Dominion, Beneath the Mask, Rebuild. Okay, there it is. Oh, what a beautiful card. Gundam Epion LR Plus. Gundam Epion LR Plus. This is the first time we pulled this one. Gundam Epion LR Plus. Crazy beautiful card here. Unbelievably beautiful card here. Gundam Epion LR Plus is the number 3 hit in the set. Gundam Epion LR Plus, number 3 hit in the set. $72 card. Very nice. Very nice. Now for the second half of the break. Raider Gundam, Asteron, AGE device, and Sugai's Gelgoog, Rare Plus out the gate. Sugai's Gelgoog. Sugai's Gelgoog, Rare Plus. That's the card I've been hoping for. I mean, hey. Dave, you got an offer from Roderick in the chat. Roderick is straight up hoping to buy that off you right here and now. You know, I can, if you're interested, I can send him your email, or you can, you know, Persistence, Genoese, Turning Point of History, Red Gundam, Guadon, Resource. Gundam, Oh, just kidding. I read that wrong. I thought you meant that you were gonna buy it off him. I thought you said I'll buy it now, and I thought that meant like I'll buy this from you now. I can do that. Gundam Gujin Rebake LR. Gundam Gujin Rebake. Genoese. Calamity Gundam, Airmaster, Bjarlant, Tallgeese, Resource. Roderick, what's good, brother? How you doing? White Gundam. This is Gazown, Hideout, Hyakushiki, Murasame, Resource. That's what I meant. I'll buy. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I was right the first time. Dave, you have an offer in the chat. Bowdoin, Genoese, Valedictorian, so guys, Gelgoog, New Sign, and Resource. Rick Diaz, Airmaster, Beneath the Mask, Cubelli LR Plus, Cubelli LR Plus, very nice. This is what, the number 8 or 9 hit in the set. This is a $40 card. Cubelli LR Plus. Sleipnir, Nemo, White Wolf, Buster Gundam, Forbidden Gundam, Spalo, Resource. We've hit 2 plus cards already. Theoretically, our third should be the common plus, because I think there's generally 1 per box, but we're getting the plus cards very early on into the box, so this could be a rare 4 plus card box. I don't know. Genoese Custom, Raider Gundam, LR, Gundam Kimaris, LR. Gundam Kimaris, LR. Laudas de Lanza, Maganak, Psycho Gundam, Grays Ritter, Sodan, Resource. Comrades come first. Feract, Awaken Power, Omega Psychomu, LR. Pretty happy with this break. Are you at all interested in hearing an offer from Roderick, or for your Gundam Epion LR Plus? You don't have to. Hizak, Fortudinous, Gundam X, Last Resort, Resource. Barzam, Hammerhead, Flip Asuno, GXS, Resource. Gun Cannon, Genoese Custom, Dramatic Turnabout, Gundam X, LR. Gundam X, LR. Sicilic Air, Mark II, Barbados First Form, LR. Oh, yes, he does. You're going to hear me out. You're going to take my offer, brother. Gundam Barbados First Form LR. Taurus, Beta, Yakari, Asteron, Rebuild, Resource. I'll buy you a new box right now in exchange. Kizak, Gaza C, Vegeta, Buster Gundam, Hamankarn, AG1 Normal, which is awesome. I like watching his breaks, but I'm collecting too, so I'll hold on to it. My best hit yet. You heard the man, Roderick. You heard the man. Guess you gotta fight for it yourself, brother. I am hoping that we do get the new set, you know, within a reasonable time after release. Tifa Adil, because I was taking some time. I was looking at it, and it, again, looks insane. I was talking with my friend about this actually. Like, we're just, it's in so many of the new TCGs are just so like wanted. If you know, that's a very simple way to put it, but you know what I mean. Like, so many people are interested in these new TCGs for the first time in like what feels like forever. You know, it was always just Pokemon, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, and now for the first time, I feel like a lot of the power of the big three, so to speak, has like been dethroned just from 2025 to now. Maganak, a White Wolf, Feract, Psycho Gundam LR. And it's, you know, it's not to say that people don't like Pokemon, not to say that people don't like lore magic. That's a broken top loader. But it's more, that's another broken top loader. But it's more like people are like these new TCGs are just like showing like an entirely different like approach to trading card games, and like each one is taking a different approach, and like it's just like people are like, yes, that's what we want. Tall Geese, Respite, Resource, something new. And it's just like really nice to see, like, but I all that to say, I just hope that we get this on release or like within a few weeks of release, because it's going to be, you know, Camille Budon, Ryusei Go, Resource. It's just going to be a blast to open. Roderick, did you go to the local One Piece store to you on the other day and get any Azure C7 from the One Piece store? Gaza C, Gundam Epion LR. Because we don't have any here yet. Of course, obviously. I think that's well known, but these top loaders, man. Every top loader's a broken, bro. Come on. I yelled out loud as soon as he pulled it. Gazound, Hideout, Galette, Valedictorian, AG Device, Red Gundam, and Common Plus Resource 18. Common Plus Resource 18, and that is the break. That is the break there. Just don't feel like camping out. Oh, is it that bad? Is it that bad? I didn't even, I mean, I suppose it makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, jeez, man. But there we go, brother. There we go. Gotcha. A nice little hit there. Thank you very much, of course. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Let's put everything to the side. And then we'll do this next break here. And then I'm going to take my break because I am hungry and I want to eat.
Even though theoretically I should probably just, you know, wait until I get home, make a better meal, but it's whatever. Of course, brother, of course. Appreciate you, man. If there is a release, yes, it will be bonkers. I give up on all that. Okay. Okay. Uh, okay, we have the Star Wars Chrome Black here for Jeff. So let's get this going. Da, 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 da. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have the 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box. And we have this one here for Jeff. Jeff got involved with our live break special. I appreciate you, brother. Live break special is the lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. So this one's for Jeff, but we will be posting another one here in a little bit. So if you're interested, you can check that out. But for now, let's get this one going. Here we go. Good luck, brother. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Here we go. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Officer McKay. Officer McKay played by Mark Capri. Mark Capri auto as Officer McKay. Mark Capri is Officer McKay. And the pack. What do we got? Domhnall Gleeson, General Hux. General Hux here. Qui-Gon Jinn, animated Qui-Gon Jinn. And Cobb Vanth. Okay, there we go. 2 boxes with 3 base cards in a row is unlucky. I've never seen 2 boxes in a row have 3 base cards, which is very frustrating. You know, you would think that, you know, if they're going to have a base here, they would give you at least 1 numbered card here, right? But there we go, Jeff. Unfortunate this time, unlucky. But I appreciate you, man. Sometimes that is just how the breaks go. I appreciate you, bro. Hope you had a good time, at least. Yeah. All right. I'm going to upload this to YouTube, and then I'm going to take my break. If anything comes in while I'm away, I'll get you sorted as soon as I get back. But yeah, elsewise, I will see you in about half an hour. Yeah, a few of our group breaks are still pretty close to filling. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay.
I'll be back in half an hour. It's 9:48. I'll be back at 10:20. So I'll see you in a little bit. Let's see, 10:20. Okay. Back in a little bit, y'all.
I'm back. While I was away, I did get an order. So let's see. What do we got? Star Wars Chrome Black for Jeff. Here we go. The 2024 Chrome Black. If you ever have time, posted the VOD where he talks about our set for 2 minutes. It's a good watch. I'll probably watch it when I get home. Speaking of a good watch, I have Paramount Plus or one of the some service, I can't remember which one it is, for like 2 weeks, and because of that, I'm able to watch Dexter. So I'm a few episodes in. It's decent. It's basically what I was expecting it to be. It's, nothing crazy, not a lot of surprises, but it's fine. You know, I it does feel like one of those shows that I would have liked a lot if I watched it when I was younger, but like now watching it, it's just like because of everything that kind of came after, kind of ripping from it. It's like, oh, okay. It's like I know this show without even watching it, if that makes sense. My mom is probably coming with me to Orlando. I was like, "Yo, mom, am I good to go Orlando?" Yep. Can I go? Sorry, mom. You gotta play Pokemon. Orlando is a Pokemon zone, and if you're not gonna be playing Pokemon, you go. um, that's probably what you said. So,
Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. Last one for a little while. Okay, let's try to do you right, brother. Let's do you right. We have the 2024 Top Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box. Uh, so, of course, let's get this going, brother. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. Tonight has been, very, a lot of hit or miss with, a little more miss than hit. So hopefully, we can get this going. Here we go, brother. Good luck, good luck. He's like fully in support of me being pro Pops game Toronto, and he says he understands. I kind of show much. Hey, there you go. There you go. Here we go. Good luck. Starting us off, we have Sebulba. Sebulba Auto. Sebulba Auto played by Lewis McLeod. Lewis McLeod Auto as Sebulba. Lewis McLeod Auto as Sebulba. And we also have 25 years of Darth Maul. 25 years of Darth Maul. On to the pack. He was proud of me beating Azul, even if he didn't know he was. That'll be the hype in my texting group when I came back from beating him. We have Keller and Beck. Chewy. Saw Gerrera with a bit of a print line error here. Saw Gerrera and JJB the GOAT. JJB out of 99. That's my boy. JJB the GOAT. The man himself. The dream. JJB out of 99. There you go, brother. There you go, brother. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Of course, thank you for getting involved, man. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed, bro. All back to the group. Pretend to said they're like how to go. Hey, just think in like 5 years, that's going to be Azul going back to his play group after beating you. Right? Right? Imagine Azul just like jumping around like that, going crazy because he beat you. Got his revenge, but it's also like, you're the number one at that point. Okay, y'all. Okie dokie, okie dokie. What's going on, everybody? We are just chilling for the moment, sitting between breaks. If anyone wants to get something going, I'm happy to get you started. But we are just chilling. In the meantime, I'm gonna post some updated breaks. And if anything comes through, we'll get it going once it comes through. This. Okay. 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 Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Da, 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 da. The Wonder Ball goes round and round, so pass it quickly, or you are bound to be the one.
Okay. Okay. Did you break SpongeBob already? Yes. Yes, I did. I sent the email out, but I can drop the link here in the chat. 1 second, let me find it. There it is. There it is. Okay, here's the link for the SpongeBob break. Of course. Uh, ba, 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 ba. Ash, what's good, bro? Thanks for popping in. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Da, 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 da. This, that, this. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, chilling. We're sitting between breaks right now, but we got a lot of stuff available. I'm just doing some quick back end work to kind of catch up on that. But yeah, if anyone has anything that they want to get going, I can get that going right away. Have you played Fears to a Fathom? I don't even know what that is. Fears to a Fathom. I don't even, yeah, I don't even know what that is. I've never even heard of it. I don't know where the I don't know where the A came from. Oh, Fears to Fathom. Oh. Yeah, no, I've never played that, Xavier. I don't know what that is. It's really good. What is it? So when you can start like opening stuff. So, I can only I can only open stuff when other people get involved with stuff. Essentially, it's like nothing that I open belongs to us, right? We don't keep anything that we open, so we have to wait until someone gets involved, like is looking to open, maybe Marvel stuff or Star Wars, Pokemon, whatever. Um, some days it's just go, 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 no stoppages. Some days there's a bit of downtime. Currently, today is a day where there's a bit of downtime. That happens sometimes. But I'm using this time to, you know, do other stuff that I need to do elsewise. But yeah, we open a lot of stuff. We've opened a lot of stuff tonight, but right now we are just kind of in like a weird, you know, waiting between breaks zone. You know, everything is go 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 on like Whatnot and all those other streams and whatever like that. We're not like that. We're not quite so fast go 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 etc etc. Uh, we things come through and we get them going, but we have a good time doing it, and that's what it's all about. We don't really we don't generally rush through everything. We don't zoom through just to see the hits. We kind of have a good time with all the product. Uh, okay, it's good there. We can close that. Close that. Okay. So we're currently all caught up on our breaks. I've listed another few breaks, another few group breaks. I relisted the Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Instead of listing another SpongeBob hobby, I've listed a SpongeBob Sapphire hobby. Because we ran out of stock last time we were doing that, so it's been a while since we ran this SpongeBob Sapphire. Um, we got a lot of stuff. Got a lot of stuff that we can get going. The worst of GPK, group break, 3 slots away from filling. New Type Rising Dual Impact Gundam Card Game Mixer, 3 spots away from filling as well. Happy to get those going as soon as they fill. Yeah, we're just chilling. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okie dokie. What's good, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What's up? What's up? We are just chilling once again, chilling a little bit between breaks. But we got a lot we can get going.
Um, Okie dokie. Um, okay. Um, oh wow. Interesting. Interesting. Uh, okay. Actually, okay. What's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing, y'all?
Ba, 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 ba. Do 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 and do 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 do. Okay. What's up, y'all? How we doing? Um, where? Why is? Hey, 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 hey. I don't know where that is, but whatever. Um, Wait, what? I'm pushed? Why do they keep getting pushed? No wonder it's not there. Da, 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 da. What's up? Never played a trading card game, and playing the app for Gundam helps learn the cards. I've looked around my area and I don't see any places people meet up to play. Do people play? Do people do online games somehow? So, I'll start by saying I've never played the Gundam TCG myself. I play Magic, and although there is there is like a game there is like a Magic Arena, but that's generally people use for like standard or like limited sealed play, that sort of thing. It's not really for the way that most people play the game, which is a subtype called Commander. So, to play Commander, people use something called Spell Table. Now, I don't know if Spell Table, if people play Gundam on Spell Table, but they might. I mean, we can see. I think Spell Table requires me to log in, so if I'll pull it up, but I don't know if it'll let me log in. Yeah, so let me show you here. This is how people play Magic. Fundamentally, the what people do is for how they play is like they get a camera and they put it in a top-down view over their like this. Let me pull this up here. So they do like this. They do a top-down view and they have all of their cards here, right? And they're playing like that. And you can see the other person's top-down view like that, and all the other players, right? Now, I have seen people go onto Spell Table and like play other games. I haven't specifically seen Gundam, but I have seen One Piece. They just like put One Piece TCG in the title, essentially. And I've also seen Riftbound. When Riftbound first launched. Does that mean you'll be able to find a game? I don't really know. As for how people play in person, a lot of the times you want to look for local game stores, local card shops. Let me see. Oops. Around your area, I don't know. I don't know how far you're willing to travel, but there is a few trading card stores, but I don't know how far that is. Essentially, you want to look. Yeah, I don't know. It's. What about this? Gundam card game play online. Gundam card game play online. Okay. Wait. No, not that. That seems sketch. Tabletop similar. So, this is another way to play Tabletop Simulator. It's a game on Steam.
Tabletop Simulator. It's a way to play literally any trading card game virtually, similar to the way that I said with Spell Table, but it requires a little bit of setup, like modding and stuff. It's very simple. It's not difficult, but if you're not familiar with that sort of thing, then it could be a hassle. But Tabletop Simulator, and then finding Tabletop Simulator Discords where people play Gundam is the way to go. Oh, hold on. What is this? What is this? Hold on. Okay. So, you I don't know if this is okay. Yeah. Uh Go to this. Check this out. Check this out, man. It's I don't know if you've seen this. I don't know if you're familiar, but it's Play Gundam Card Game online now. You put in your nickname, you enter your deck list, presumably card by card. You click quick match, you search for games, and it has an entire ranked system. It shows like this is the game, you know. I'm assuming this is fan made. I'm assuming this is fan made, so theoretically it could get taken down at any moment. But it has a built-in chat and understanding like phases and stuff. You can see the cards. This is incredibly handy. I might use this. I might use like if we have downtime again, I might use this to learn the game. Yeah. Non-official fan creation. Yeah, so this is just a fan way to play the game online. This might be your best shot. This might be your best opportunity. And they have a Discord that you can join to kind of learn more about it, and bug report, Patreon. That's interesting. This is very cool. I'm gonna keep track of this. That's good, actually. But everybody, it is 11/11. Make a wish. 11/11. Make a wish. 11/11. Make a wish. Just wanted to play people. Well, this looks like it is people. This looks like you're playing people, right? Because I can't, obviously I can't watch this video because this computer doesn't have sound. You can probably watch the video, but I'm assuming from what, it looks like, and I also can't watch the video without getting copyrighted. But from what it looks like, this is player versus player. I'm not certain. I could be wrong.
But I mean, it does have a ranked MMR, a very public ranked MMR, and oh, you can spectate their game. That's interesting. If you're a Patreon subscriber, you can spectate certain players' games. That's so cool. That's so cool. Um, Crazy that that delayed. Okay. What else? Oh, I was gonna do. Might as well list that now. Uh, where is it? We already almost out. Um, wow. Well, well, theoretically we were getting more, but all right. Well, we are just still chilling, so I'm just gonna look at the breaks list. Lorwyn Eclipse this Friday. Yu-Gi-Oh, but no one ever does Yu-Gi-Oh breaks. What else? Neopets, woo, Neopets. For all the Neopets fans out there, Pokemon Day box and Ascended Heroes on the 30th. Union Arena, I could do some sort of Union Arena break, but I don't know. I'd have to look at everything. Michael Jackson there. I was gonna do a break for this, but we're basically out, so not looking good. Marvel the Collector, I'll probably do a break for. But I don't think we have any information yet. Well, I'll check the back end, see if we have any information, because that'll be a good kind of. Yeah, we have no information. What else? Okay. Moving further into February. Bruce Lee. Bench Warmers, Girls of Summer. Bob Marley Keepsake, which was supposed to be releasing today and for some reason got
pushed to February 11th, and I only realized this like 30 minutes ago. Famous Americans. Arcana Winter Spell. More Ascended Heroes release. Invincible into February. Moving into March. What have we got in March? More Ascended Heroes. Perfect Order. End of March. What's this? Well, everybody, it's 11:23 right now. 11:23. If anyone would like to get any breaks in, you got about 40-ish minutes, a little less than 40 minutes. Happy to get you started, but yeah, if anything, if you want to get something going, happy to get you going, but not really. Oh, when was that? Is that part of the... No. So... Blah, 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 blah. Who was that? Bought a Blackhawks tin from you guys earlier. Pretty excited. Hey, there you go. There you go. Good luck. Good luck. Uh, okay. So from that would be
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So that's that. So it's that. What other hits do I have? Might as well do that. Or no, I have to do the.
Ay, 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 ay. Um, da, 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 da. Everybody, it's 11:37. 11:37 right now. 11:37. If you want to get a break in, you got 20 minutes. You got 20 minutes to get a break in. If nothing happens in 20 minutes, stream ends at midnight. Okay? You got 20 minutes to get a break in. Erm, 22 minutes. Lock in. Da, 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 da. I need to go pretty deep at, well, I mean, yeah. Um, da, 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 da. Ideally, top 64 better. I think, yeah, that's kind of the minimum. Um, like, how many points do you said you had like roughly 200 75 points accounted for, right? Two six 6 7 350 count locals. Da, 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 da. Local points, I just say 350, yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. When I pop off a game. Um, I can do that one as well, so that's a good hit. Silver. I think it's this one. Everybody, 20-minute warning, 15-minute warning, or something like that. Close enough to both. Uh, and I pop off, and I pop, and your girl pops, pop, pop. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I guess I will do that one because that's what I was most excited for. Top 128 Orlando, 64 Indy, 32 NAIC would do it. That's a massive stretch, man. Like top 32 is a great goal, like without the pressure. With the pressure, it's I think no matter what, the simplest way to place the goal is just top 64 each time, which is still in incredible pressure. But I think the knowing that you need the consistency of top 64 is more important than having the flexibility of variance, the ability to do bad once. Some said it'll be under 700. 700 is, well, yeah, but 700 is like a fair estimation, you know? Like, even if it ends up being like 650 or 665, you still want to get as far as you can. And da, 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 da.
Um, 10-minute warning, everybody. 10-minute warning. 10-minute warning. Da, 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 da. Uh, okay. Five-minute warning, everybody. 5-minute warning. All right. Well, it's looking to be just about it, everybody. It's looking to be just about it.
We've done a bit tonight, you know, done a good bit, but sometimes it is how it be. Let's do this. No. Let's do this. Top 64 each event would be more enough. What is it if it's top 64 2 events and 128 1 event? Because that is a far more reasonable 680. Yeah, I think hard to say. I think that is your most likely path. I think that is the most like achievable. It's not to say that you can't get the others, but I think I think that's the most realistic. And if you get 64 twice and you're in your last one and you've already got your top 64, you can maybe run for it again. But if you happen to get top 128, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's close enough. But I don't know. I think you'd just be kind of overextending yourself trying to get in the top 32. Again, not saying you can't do it, but I think you would just be like spreading yourself too thin. Putting too many eggs into one basket. Just gonna try my best. Hey, that's all you need. That's all you need. I'm not gonna be upset if I don't get the invite. Bro, just get first. In Orlando, just get first. Like, it's that simple. That way you just don't need to try. You get first, and then you do. It's less work overall. All right, everybody. It's about that time. It is midnight. So we will call it there. We're gonna call it there, everybody. Appreciate y'all. That's it for me. I'll be back again tomorrow with more breaks. See you then.